as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways as well. Start with a afternoony. It's been a while since we've done one. Starting this early-ish, although it's not been that long. A few weeks. Yeah, let's jump in. Actually, who do I want to jump in with? Let's maybe jump in with this character, actually. And yeah, as the title kind of says, we're gonna work on some spreadsheets first and then go get some Umbra pieces.
Entering safe area.
Let me first off make sure this is going over here. Yeah, let's actually make a multi-calculator. And get this one set up. So it's 27, 0, actually the other way around, of course, 250327. That's how that dating scheme works. Striker. Balance. And let's actually load up one. So let's already make multiples. Of these. Oh, actually, what I should do, so on the second one and further, is what I can do is just remove these. And then it's just the ones at the top because it's actually how it's currently linked as well. So then we can only change them up there, which is kind of fine. Let me copy this. Like, we need one more. Be safe. Yeah, let me have a peek over here. Oh, and hey there, Sour, and Obrazi, and Big Red Tiger. And yeah, welcome in on this. Although, well, it's afternoon actually, but I get up late, so feels like morning. And yeah, I do have a little bit of time. So yeah, let's do some streaming. Let's actually go get Lexington's base and stuff. I'll use Lexington as the comparer. We'll just use that base for everything. And is 850 times 0.15. Oh, 1.15. 50. So I should grab a Lexi. Up enough. Okay. Now we kind of have to think about how I want to structure this. Because this is going to be about the striker chest and backpack talents. I must actually want to start with the chest talents a little bit first. But then might be a good... good promise point to first off start reiterating some of the basics, like why we go Cheska, why we go Coyote. That might not be a bad idea, right? Wait, what is this? 57? Did I? Why did I change this backpack to be crit chance here? Must have needed it for something. Turn that back to crit damage. Yeah, 51. And thank you for the kind words there, Big Red. And yeah, we'll keep trucking along. I'm actually surprised that like all the way back when I kind of started streaming, I was like, this is likely be a thing I'll do for a week and then and then kind of forget, of course. But actually, yeah. 2 years later, well, that hasn't been 2 years, but way longer than expected later. Let's take this already. Just kind of, because that's also going to be consistent across all this. Same actually for this. I should technically remove this. And these don't work anymore. Might as well not have them. Makes for a weird gap there, though. Didn't I just take longer there? I'll just take all of this off it. It's because we're not using it and sometimes confuses people. Let's actually delete 2 rows here. Yeah. And 1 row here. Could have just done this actually. Because this would have deleted them as well, actually. But actually, I wasn't thinking that at the time that we're gonna do that. So, a little cleaner. Now then, yeah, what do we want to start the comparison with? Oh yeah, just reiterating the basics. So let's go with this. Is min. Sorry to get this actually working in here. So is 51 plus 10. Of course, would be 61 and then comma 60 as a cap. And actually, now let's not copy that everywhere. Put that here as well. I know this is 141 plus 10. Then on this one, it's 1 of the 1 plus 25. So this is koi 15 to 25. Koi 0 to 15. And I should also do koi 25 plus. So then this is plus 25. And this is plus nothing. Okay. Interesting. Nowadays, because of the this used to be because we were landing on 53 with the Cheska. This used to be a quite different balance with the long range actually being pretty poor. But actually nowadays, yeah, so if we're in the right range, we gain kind of like 2 and a bit percent. And if we're in the wrong ranges, we're still kind of gaining quite a bit. So now let's see. So let's put this in already. So this is obli. And that's about the coyote ranges. Well, actually, so this is more importantly Cheska plus koi. Can we get the ranges in here? 15 to 25. That barely fits. 0 to 15. 25 plus. Okay, and then yeah, a 20 and 100. And then yeah, full DTH mode, full headshot mode as well. Well, actually, if we take this down to 20, actually, let's take this down to 0. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. These are leading more into just a higher crit value. So the more we have in headshots, the more diluted that becomes, and then like we gain less from that one is actually the thing there. Yeah, so now then let's put this up against the Grupo mask. So how would we, what would be the best way to fix this up? Because we're on 51. We could actually flip all 3 on the weapon to damage and go with 4 crit chance rolls and land on a perfect 60. And I'm gonna guess that's gonna be the best move here. So don't see a different way. Because otherwise, yeah, it would be... Actually, we can put both numbers in here. So SB Seska plus Grupo 58. Then we also do 60 maybe. Let's actually see how these round out or run. Or what happens. Wait, 58. How am I 58, 57? I mean, the 57 is just gonna lose. This isn't rocket science. Let's still just quickly do both of them. And then likely I'll change the other one too. So this would be, what would this be? So this one would just be 57. 140D. Yeah. I should delete the bases from the places we're not going to use. So we get a 0 number there. And then this would be 60. This will be minus 6 over here, right? Is that correct? Because yeah, we're flipping 3 crit chances on the weapon to 2 crit damages, getting 3 crit damages to crit chance on the gear, gaining us 1 crit chance each, losing us 2 crit damage per. Yeah, so it's 142 minus 6. And yeah, that one just wins, of course. Not by as much. Then on 0. Wait, something feels off here. Wasn't Grupo against it at 0 to 15 much closer than before? Although, well, these two are pretty close to each other, of course. That's the thing. Also, I feel I have a mistake in here. Do I do? What is it? It's 51, 154. So it's plus 7 here, minus 12 here. But that checks out. Nothing else changed, yeah. Okay. Web CHD. Mods. Yeah, we'll keep the 60 then. Also, actually in here, I'm going to copy it from here and just put 16. Which is going to look weird, but just that way I can remember that's exactly 60 and nothing more. But although actually we're going to even put that here. Exactly 60. That is not how you spell exactly. Okay. Let's actually quickly do the math here, just so I'm sure of this. So let's just flip all this to crit damage. Okay. So now I'm 36. Yeah, we can get 24. That's 4 6s. So is 184 minus 24. No, minus 38, 48? 48. No, 38. I need 4, so 48. Yeah, 136. Okay. That checks out. Let me sitting here now. Let's undo Fenris as well. So we'll do 130 plus 10. And then it's the same numbers here. But then this would be minus 13, right? So 23. That's kind of low. Let's take that for a second. So we have now. $159. Wait, why did this go 42 now? Oh, does that mask have a crit chance mod on it? Oh, that's a crit chance mod on it. Okay. That's weird. Because I was just trying to put something in that wouldn't actually add anything in. So still the same 36. So we need 4. So it's 159 minus 24. And yeah, that's 123. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. 159 minus 24 would be like 25. Let's just go grab a fitness mask. It's too early to break my brain. Well, it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be something that doesn't have that creature mod in there for it to not break my brain for a second. That's kind of fine. So wait, where are we on 30 now? Oh, that's a headshot weapon. That's one. Do I not have anything with just one creature? There we go. There's that 36, 159. So it's 159 minus 24, which would be 125. Did I land up on 123 a second ago? It's this minus 13. Wouldn't it be that? That minus 13? Because we're losing the group of brands. Let's recheck this one. Because yeah, both of those should align with each other. So when they don't, something went wrong. Eels 184 minus. That's so much. I just tries to go find the thing. Minus 4 times 12. So that's 36. So now let's say we go to something that just has a crit chance, singular, no other brand bonus. That works. Or to 61459. Oh, it's 36, of course. No, wait, what? That doesn't make sense either. No, that doesn't make sense either. Wait, what? I would have one more crit damage. So this would be yeah, I'm an idiot. So this would be 159 plus 12. So 61, 71, 171. Yeah, okay. Now we can. I'm awake, except not really, apparently. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. And hey there, carbs. Very energetic there, I see. A little more awake than me. But yeah, welcome in. And over here, we're working on a spreadsheet that's going to be for the striker video. And yeah, we're having a peek at. First, we're going to kind of reiterate why we make some of the picks that we do. Especially this one, if we set it to 28. Actually, that doesn't drop the. So actually, let's fix this up. So this is now that, and then this is Grupo, or instead of Grupo, this is Fenris. The 60s can go actually. Let's actually get one here. It's 0 to 15. So I'm curious about this as well. So this is this one divided by this one is this one divided by this one. Oh yeah. This is odd. I thought the thingy at 60 was ahead. It's not. Although yeah, these will gain more from killer, which is also a consideration to have. I know it's actually at the bottom to Fenris Coyote and Fenris and Grupo Coyote. Actually, let's do this here. Uniformity. Okay. Just want these to be a different color, actually. It's not enough of a difference. There we go. So kind of breaks the site there. So Grupo plus Koi and Fenris plus Koi. Okay. Let's go back to the normal load. So how much would this be? This would be actually these amounts basically. So I should take a Fenris plus Coyote here. So this would be this one would be that. And then put these at 25. The Fenris one would be so I should make the weapon on crit chance again, because in this case it would be. Is the game running at like 40 frames? That's odd. In just the menu. This is with the Fenris, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't per se matter because the grouper would just be plus 13 crit damage instead of this. And then, so we're on 49. So with one mod giving it even the best chances. So this will then be, let's actually take this, that here. So this is 50 plus 10. Both of them, and then this one would be so -2. And then let's actually just do it. So if we take a crit damage mod here, and then we would flip one crit chance to crit damage, so it's 139 minus 12, which is 127. That is 127 plus 10. And then if this was a grouper chest, this would be 127 plus 13 plus 10. Right, all right. Ah, interesting, actually. The Fenris plus Coyote coming out slightly ahead, but not when we do this. Right, when we drop the headshots, it doesn't. And then as well, we just apply to the main weapon. I need a rave. Oh yeah, getting a little late to it. As I can in my own world when we're working on these. Yeah, that looks good for the first one. And then let's go play around with the chest talents. Let's actually load it back up. So let's land on this. Actually, you know what we should have? We should have also this Fenris plus Coyote. Or we just take the Fenris plus. Oh, no, we should have both, but let's take this, that here, and then here plus 25. And then this is not plus 10. And this is 0 to 15. Okay. Is the rest all correct? Yeah. And then we would have to color code all this to make it a little more visually pleasing. So is this number divided by this number? And then at 20%, that's 0%. Surprised actually that Fenris, I mean, yeah, since the changes to Cheska, of course, it can kind of keep up, although not significantly enough. This first part is just reiteration of like why we go Cheska plus Coyote, because a lot of people still don't understand that. Notice actually that like one of my older shorts, which was the Elmo Obliterate Striker, has kind of been getting a ton of views. The thing with it is though that there is, of course, that was like that's soul that, yeah, it's still like with the Elmo and stuff. But a lot of people are commenting on it of just like, go Fenris or go Grupo. It's just like, no, dumbasses. don't give bad advice as good advice. Because Cheska Coyote, like if you're especially going with the Coyote, just Cheska Coyote gives the like overall better results. So yeah, let's go to chess talents here. We'll take this block. Just kind of let's make it all this. Yes. So we need brands as well then. Yeah. Let's go obliterate. Siska glass. And then sacrifice glass. Siska focus. Foxes. Focus. What's the focus just called? I just use it so little. We always just call it perfect. Oh yeah, pristine example. Pristine. Actually, we should do P focus. And this then also should be P glass. Okay, and then Cheska spotter and closer P spotter. Then we'll see if we have any other ones we want to do in there. Yeah, so the obliterate is the obliterate. And this one should be nice and easy because it's mostly just differences in this segment. Let's actually delete that whole segment so I don't accidentally leave a wrong one there. So in here, you know what, just because sometimes people won't get it, otherwise I'll put the amp on that side. It wouldn't matter if I put it in the total weapon damage category. If it's just, you know, these are all just basically separate multiplier slots. But this one's labeled total weapon damage, so we'll put the glasses over there just to... And it's 25, 30. So the second one would have a different crit chance, crit damage, of course, and would also have a different headshot. So this one is 90. And then here is -8. Yeah, just flip out the brand bonuses. So also the double check. Because a normal focus is 50, right? And then perfect is 60. It's not a bigger gap. We always just only use perfect because total weapon damage pretty good. Worth more than any brand bonus would be. Am I blind? Why am I on weapon? I am. It's just a focus. Yeah. Normal. So what we should do as well, actually, with focus maybe is focus empty and focus full. Yeah, let's maybe swap these two in place. Uh, 60. As I would focus, there is actually a case to be made that your starting power is a little higher if you go that route. That was what works. Can you just go? Indeed. You get to run, usually what I say as well is just, you get to run one build, might as well make it the best build it can be. Sometimes min-maxing for that is kind of, I mean, it's kind of its own fun sometimes even. So this would be 20. This would again be actually the same as this one, but then just without the... Now, as we color code this, it'll be a little bit more easily readable. It's actually I haven't used closer in so long. What was Yuzina's first piece? It was total armor, right? Yeah, wasn't the armor and kill. So it's kind of useless for that part of it. And actually, we said this is 0 headshots. So this is the 100 headshot. Oh, that sacrifice, of course, kind of. Kind of gaining a lot because of the extra headshot as well. That's also why we'll likely put it to like 20%. Actually, let's put this to 20% for now. Yeah. And yeah, kind of as expected, 5% here from Perfect Glass. It's actually 1.3 divided by 1.25. How much of an increase is that? That's a 4 point something percent. So yeah, that's going to gain you more than Cheska, of course. Surprising that it gains you that much more than Cheska. To the degree that I'm like, did I mistakenly do something there? I mean, no, we're just taking this amp up, this headshot is going up, and this crit damage is dropping. Oh no, I am doing it wrong. why are we dropping 8 crit damage, not chance? Yeah, we'll be dropping 8 crit chance. Okay, that did seem wrong. But yeah, last time I checked, the sacrifice you gain a little bit, but then also you lose a little bit because of the, or well, you lose incoming damage a little bit. Wait, so I mean, just equip sacrifice. Isn't too hard. So we'll be 49. So we could go 50 again. Although we should go for the same 51 with 2 crit damage mods. Although no, we should just go 50. Although if we do 50, we have to kind of do double calculation because also then we should have it at that's annoyance with Coyote. You basically have to always have more than one calculation, basically. What CHD mods 51 CHC. 2, 3 CHC. Oh no, we need 4 now, right? Yeah, 4 or whatever. Doesn't matter. It's 2 weapon CHD mods and 51 crit chance. So this is the same 51. Then this. So I should just do that. All right. So we're at 33. Wait, that doesn't check out. Shouldn't we be at something that it like? Oh no, plus 18. Yeah, 41, 51. So 3. So 161 is 161. Minus 3 times 12. Is it 3? Yeah, right, that's 3. Is that 3 crit chances plus 18, 33 plus 18, 51. So minus 3 crit damages there. Yeah. And then plus 10 from the Coyote. that checks out. There we go. That's a much more realistic gap. Because also, if I remember, yeah, if we put headshot to 0, then it's like 2% behind. If we put headshot to 100, it's quite a bit ahead. And at 20%, which I kind of used, they were kind of about the same. Okay, so do we use the same then for the closer here? I think we do. Because a closer would be the same exactly, right? Just different talents, basically. What would be the same crit chance, crit damages? Hmm. Yeah. So that's that one. That's that one. And then, yeah, we're keeping it on 51, so it's fair between those. Although we need to kind of highlight that when we're discussing it, because you could set these up at 50, but then you would lose a little bit at 0 to 15. It would be optimizing for this one, but not for the other one. Was a drop Strega and it looked preferred for ND because it basically behaves the same, but isn't it in any build pictures for it? What is that? Strega is actually pretty good. With ND though, actually there's an issue. Actually, so as like they already answered that one, as I kind of in my own world. But yeah, as he said there, the negotiator, if the spread kills, any kills that are done by the marks don't count as the weapon itself. That's why it's not showing up on the negotiator build picture, but I should have Strega on like on the side of a bunch of builds, like strikers and stuff like that. It is actually a pretty good tool. It just needs the right moments. So what it's decent for is things like doing just public executions and stuff. You do get your kind of less damage up front, but then the cleanup goes a little bit faster. But you need to be doing stuff where, yeah, there's a bunch of enemies for it to kind of mark. You need to have a lot of multiple marks up. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. What's the meta now? Do you mean just in the general meta is Striker? Hasn't changed much. that meta has been around and will likely be around for the foreseeable future. And mostly it's just, yeah, obliterate. Well, basically, well, not this, but just with a Cheska chest. This. Then Lexington, if you don't have Lexington, FAMAS, or any of the other like high picks. That has been the general meta. But in general as well, there's metas for things. So this would be the general meta, but for certain things, other things become meta. Because, for instance, if you are wanting to do a lot of 5 directive stuff, then Hotshot, for instance, with Determined especially, can go really fast. If you're in a group setting, having an Eclipse in there can be a meta choice. For Incursion, running Strikers with Backfire kind of becomes a meta. So, no, wasn't still weak. Nah, Negotiator is the one and only thing that can kind of compete with Strikers on even footing. It just needs, the thing is with Strikers, it works on everything. Negotiator doesn't work on everything because you need multiple enemies, which for a lot of content does happen, especially anything you're doing like solo and stuff. But yeah, not when you're fighting a raid boss or, the Lovebirds or Right or stuff like that. As well as more consistent. That makes 0 sense, what you just said. But that kind of is in line with the negotiator thing that you said earlier. Cheska gives you just a bit more damage. Like literally, this is this part where we're discussing, going Cheska Grupo or or going here, Grupo plus Coyote versus Grupo plus Cheska. All you're doing is losing damage. There is no consistency there to be had. Or if you mean against the Coyote, that also just loses that. So Cheska Coyote is still kind of the pick, and then you only drop the Coyote if you are if other people have it. Maybe that's gonna stronger since the last 2 seasons. Likely, yeah. The sadist, the weapon talent for, I'm guessing, well, depends on what the bleed build is, but there's many ways of doing bleed builds, which is the Ridgeway or OD or stuff like that. Either of those, yeah. Sadist has gotten a lot more powerful, 10% more basically. So, and he as well. Regulus wants to have a word with you, as Toasty says there. Because yeah, Regulus definitely as well. For instance, one of the top contenders. But yeah, I wouldn't call the Regulus general meta. Like, it just, there is places where it just doesn't work. That's why the general meta is always, has to be something that just works everywhere, more so than like big numbers or anything. Yeah, let's continue on. So yeah, focus next, which is, actually, let's put this 100 for everything already, because that's gonna stay the same. So yeah, this is done. Actually, we're gonna put this into the weapon damage. 50, 60, and 0, 0. The pristine would be the same, right? No, the pristine wouldn't be the same because we lose another 5 mods. Although, because we have 2 weapon crit damage mods, we can just drop a crit damage. But let's actually set this one up. Not just do it by calculating, because might make a mistake otherwise. Is the muzzle still chance? No. Muzzle chance. Okay, so 141. I haven't equipped it. Would be handy if I actually put that thing on. So so 33, 151. So how do we fix this up? 16 would be 59. Wait, why is this so weird? We're still keeping that 1 crit chance there on the weapon. How did this get weird? Am I keeping the 1 crit chance on the weapon? Did I just not? Yeah. Because now I'm questioning this other one. Wait, let's go back for a second. Sacrifice, okay. Put damage mod here.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
18. Goddamn. I shouldn't be doing this when I'm not awake. Did you know 3 times 6 isn't 16, it's 18. Obviously. And 33 plus 18 is 51, which is the target that I'm trying to hit. I'm awake, except not really. So yeah, this would be the same then, yeah. So This would be that, and then this would be instead 151 minus the same amounts. For pristine. There we go. Okay, there as well. Let's actually remove that one. Okay. So let's start making actually not so there. Is this number divided by this number. Should be obvious what it's versus against. And away. Let's put this here as well, and then here as well.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
An interesting discussion piece would be actually to have maybe this same thing again, but then with killer active. Because while we're pushing crit damage down, we're gaining more from killer. That's also why, yeah, if you're going glass, I feel this perfect glass is just the better choice. That's also so weird way that's being left out of the conversation with the backpack and stuff. Let me get you up here as well. Don't need more. You sure about that? No, necessarily there's a striker Regulus. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Play screen, I should organize in the group. You know, it's the red pulse isn't a status effect, but it is applying a status effect. It is disrupting. But that's just a disrupt going through it. But the damage effect is just the damage effect. Think this player as if that would make a difference, because honestly there are plenty of 20k plus players that have worse aim than like a 200 that actually is coming from, you know, a game where shooting matters. Like SHD doesn't matter for that. But on PC, yeah, it is definitely also easier to Regulus, and Toasty is definitely also on PC, and Toasty is also really good with a Regulus. Like he could run likely anything through a Regulus, but even then, like unless you're doing, you know, special setups and stuff, because all of those requires special setup. Like if you're gonna matchmake incursion, I don't think those two would run headshot striker with Dash City and try to get like the one shot kill on you know ladybird lovebirds and right and stuff. But yeah, Regulus definitely part of the conversation. But not part of this conversation, because here we're conversing about specifically so let's actually take this one weapon HD mod.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice.
Oh, actually, the 8x scope does give headshot. I should add that thing. 8x. Oh, no. Okay. Enter. And then feel something broke here. What broke here? Oh yeah, of course this is the yeah, so that makes sense. So we need enter between this as well. So how do we do that? Actually, we should put chest striker at the bottom as well there. Let's do that actually. We don't take that one for that then. Let's take this one. Although actually chest striker would just be this. Let's just take this. This might be easier. Chest striker would just be this, and then instead of here, this is 2. Okay.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be...
We just eat into that, maybe. What's a good way to kind of visualize that? It's like a bit extra numbers in between here, but that's going to be confusing. Yeah, let's just eat a chunk out of this. How far does this go? So all of that can go, and then we take this. So is this number divided by itself is yeah. Wait, why is the perfect focus? Oh, because we didn't actually give this one also the same treatment. I was going to say the perfect focus should win there, but it's not. We forgot to take away a crit chance mod here, so I should. So it would just be on a chest. That's all I have. Peek over here. We'll try this. Imagine. I mean, yes, but then as a counter argument isn't to that, but is to like As much as I love the regulars as well, it's just it'll never be the general meta. Just because there is places where it only works with like extreme coordination with perfect builds and stuff like that. And something like Striker doesn't. It just goes brr. Wait, so yeah, let's fix up this. This would be with secret chance mods. Also, this would need to be fixed up for both of them. So we're 46. So actually maybe we take a crit damage mod instead. No, that would actually push us ahead, right? So we would drop to 41 and then it would be 53. So and this one will be just 52 CC. It's actually no, not what I'm trying to do. So why did I mistype scope here? Yeah, so this would be 52. Cabinet 60, of course. I feel like I'm off. Wait, what's that? What? No, okay, that does line up. So this is 50 plus 10 just for consistency's sake. And then capped at 60. And then so this is 141 minus 12 plus 10. Of course. There we go. That makes more sense. Oh, we can just have this enter be here. And then with a different color. I realize now. Let's just remove that whole bracket. So then this versus their counterparts is this number divided by this number is this number divided by this number. That doesn't make that much sense either. Let's actually do. There we go. Need to be there. Okay. Then if we play around with this. Oh, actually, we need to still add that headshot here. Let's actually do that. It's 30, right? So is this number plus 30 That needs to be in brackets, otherwise order of operations will fail. Now if we put this to 100, yeah. If we put it to 0, yeah. Okay. And yeah, so this highlights all that. How long have we been going actually? Okay, for a bit. Let me catch up here as well. Any cheese for the Senate or changer? Depending on how long you've been away, well, rotations came in the talent pools. But the last few seasons, they haven't actually changed anything about the scent or anything. It's just the scent. Yeah, actually, it also has a rat. And one of these days, I might actually try to go for 30 with rat. I want to have a basically a deep run, with that. With that active, basically. Just to have a build picture of it, basically from when we reach 30 of like this is the talents I picked. Just for the scent guide. So now do we just take this and then just add killer to everything? Although what we could do is just add a thing here. Yeah, that's maybe better. Yeah. So add 70 here. So all of these are these numbers plus whatever's in this field. Actually, if I copy this, I can just paste it at the end.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
There we go. So 0, 70. That's why this looks. So I should capitalize that. So yeah, all of these gain. So I should have killer up. Because even that spotter one suddenly wins when it gets killer on it. But if that chest gave you more than just that. Actually, let's do killer active question mark. And then we do this. And the pristine jumps up quite a bit as well. Same for the sacrifice. Basically all of them, just because, yeah. The less crit damage we have, the more we gain from this. So Okay, might leave it there for now. I will come back to it a different time to work more on it because this video is still a ways out, so we have time still. But yeah, there we have all of the chess talents kind of to discuss. Although actually, you know what? Let's give it a color pass. Let's do that before we leave here.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Let's make all of this white text already. Let's delete the rows we're not really using. Makes it a little cleaner. So yeah, groupos get, let's lean more towards teals, and then actually the furnaces become
Plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
up. Should be doing it with this as well. That green is maybe too light. That's fine with the same color. Yeah, gotta make it look good as well. Oh, this is for myself as well. This really makes it easier to kind of parse what is actually happening and which thing is tied to which one, especially with one like this where it's 10 of them. So this one again becomes purple. Let's make all of this text white. This then becomes the dark purple. So okay. Damn it, I keep forgetting to include that into that.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Let's make this maybe green. Should actually do lighter color, darker color. This becomes, let's go with that. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, That's a little bit more readable, I feel. At least for the stats, especially for myself.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot or head to the range.
And then, yeah, so next up is backpack talents, and then kind of a comparison as well between combination chest backpack talents. But yeah, for now we'll leave this one here as we've done enough work on it. Let's also actually I'll put the link of this one in the chat for those that might wanna have a closer look at this already. Nothing too out there, but yeah, if you haven't seen ever what the differences can be between spotter and like glass and stuff like that, and especially focus. As part of the whole that whole video, will be just discussing kind of focus and like, hey, don't forget about focus. Even as well as spotter, because spotter is on from the first shot, which is an important thing. But for now, yeah, let's just load back up to this normal build. And let's actually go and murder some things. So one of the things I want to get a few pieces of is I need a bunch of pieces of Umbra, just because we have been jumping a little into some conflicts and stuff. Actually, I'll just take this character. I'm kind of messing around in there. And of course, one of the general metas there now is Umbra. I could craft for it as well, but also, you know, the actually trying to get the pieces is half of the fun, I feel, of the game. You know, the grind is the game. So yeah, let's go do a few. Actually, is Umbra on the map? Although I will definitely still start with, even if it is on a zone or something, I will start with Kantan. But we'll get sick of it. No, so. But if I get sick of it, I might go and we might go Summit for a set. Nope. No, this one, that one is Roblox. Roblox bucks. Actually, it's RuneScape, whatever the currency was in RuneScape. Yeah, no worries. This, yeah, thanks for breaking in, and we'll catch you around. As I like it, this is going and starting up his own stream as well. Actually, let me put this one away. Actually, no, stays here.
Communication relay offline.
And annoyingly, I've now put myself into a situation where I'm working on way too many things at once.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb
And working on two guides and that thing at once. But likely in the evening we'll finish up that striker one, have it at the ready.
And restore the power grid.
Because also it's not the next video, it's the one after that. Right, oh shit, we're gonna go right.
Reactor
Should have grabbed the
emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Oh shit, I should have turned on modifier.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Although, is it on? It's showing me an overdrive for that. Oh wait, because of the leader turn, like it's okay. Because in Kantan you do want to have just, there's no reason not to have the modifier. The thing is though that if you turn it on when in here, it breaks. And well, it doesn't break. So normally you don't see any frenzy enemies in here, but if anybody turns it on or off in here, you will. Same for if anybody has it turned on and they in the session, so not at the very start, but in the session at some point, disconnect or leave or anything like that. Anyway, we have the close range buff there. These guys are gonna melt, so in the meantime, I'm just gonna grab a pulse real quick.
System curtailed.
Although there is actually somebody else in here, and they are actively using their pulse, which is rare to see.
Agent down.
Somebody getting him? No, disrupt.
System back online.
That would be funny if we just all ran past them and nobody got him. Reactor admin. Well, I think there's a full FI in the team. Because I see some. Could also be a red FI. Be curious to see actually in a second what it is.
System breach initiated.
I'm gonna go for the laptop in the back. Usually the laptop in the front, especially when we come in from there. People will get that one. Anyway, we have the close range buff, which means everything's gonna melt. These guys are in there. I'm gonna leave it to them. I'm gonna go check for the box, because this place is gonna be over in a few seconds.
Critical systems exposed.
Alright, it's by the stairs.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
And yeah, I need high crit chances or high crit damages so we can blue core them. Security area. Oh, those are movies. We're not using the
Area
backpack.
secure.
That's for instance the kind of pieces I'm looking for with minimal optimizations required because I'm a poor boy. Surprising to see some Countdown. I quite often play some Countdown. I went the wrong way. Should have gone.
Target should be nearby.
The way to go is actually through that bridge, but not paying attention there. What's the best way to get Cheska obliterate? Overall Countdown. That's actually kind of in here. Countdown drops a lot of loot. You can matchmake for it. It's this 8-man mode. You can set your own targeted. And here it is. And I'm going for the crate right away. Partially because I'm greedy, partially as well because if I get it early, it's likely that some of my teammates will get it. Because they'll see loot lying on the ground even if they don't know what
10 minutes to
the crates in here
evacuate the
are.
facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Even better. Although that's 2 gloves and a half there.
Target detected. High-value target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
We're hitting pretty hard, even with that barely stacking.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able
One
to
of the funny
access the
things
turbine
was
now.
somebody Oh, did they okay. So that's a full FI, but also somebody who kind of. I'm curious actually to see what level they're. Okay, they're trying. Actually, they have overclock. That's also, or they have Hermano, not overclock. But because yeah, they're using their hive there just to
Agent,
get
you've
it
reached the
back. They're
turbine. I need you to
supercharging
fix the power
accidentally,
grid.
basically. 'Cause, yeah, that overcharge is much more useful in an actual fight. You shouldn't ever. Because even here, if you don't want to grab your
You're
hive, you
in.
just
We need to switch
this
the power
place is
over
far
to the
enough
new
away
grid.
that if you just run away from your hive, eventually it will despawn and you'll get all your charges back. Let's get some fires going.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Cheska, body armor and target loot, Cheska.
Follow emergency
If you're going for a
procedures
brand,
to protect against
always go,
accidental
or for a piece that has a brand, basically.
hell was
Always
that?
go for the brand, because that pool is much smaller.
Watch your step,
Like
agent.
there's only, you know, this isn't actually true, but
power distribution.
in most of them, it's only, you know, like 6 pieces,
Iris
right,
target approaching.
in the targeted. Although, in reality, that's actually not true. Because, for instance, there's a ton of 511 backpacks and stuff, so there's more items in that slot, but in general. And then the item slots and the weapon types, that's for if you're looking for exotics. Let's get this safety first. So I'm looking for names for
High-risk
pieces of
target
gear.
detected.
Always the brand.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
Playing the division today, the game has a solid future. Depends on how solid. It's definitely not as well maintained as, you know, some of its brethren in, you know, the Destinies and stuff and the true MMOs, but there is still stuff on the horizon. So, for instance, there's a DLC that kind of got delayed again, annoyingly. But yeah, there was a DLC that actually should have been this season, but oh well. That's what they announced it for, but yeah, they delayed it. But it's still coming. And just seasonally, we're getting stuff still. And if you're kind of a returning player, it's well worth just checking out. Like, that's, you know, you can just reinstall it. If you're a new player, especially getting it on sale, there is more than enough here, especially if you kind of like third-person shooters and if you like kind of looter shooters or MMO style games, basically. There's enough game here to at least keep you busy for
Power grid
a decent
stable.
while. Let's go get the box contents.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Hilo is ready when you are.
And for a lot of
Shoot
people,
flare
Division is
signal
like
for us.
a game. There's not much like it, annoyingly. And that's why I keep coming back to it. Or just staying with it, because honestly, I've never taken too long of a break from Division. Oh, Division 2.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
It's the western one. The eastern one, I mean, extraction. Let's go and try to keep up with our allies, because they will actually melt the hunters here, because close range buff. That guy will push back around, yeah, there, so. He'll get cut up there. Last season's
System disrupted.
should actually try to just get in close range. It's not worth it to
An
fight long
agent
range.
needs assistance.
Let's get that revive going. That's this guy's about to die.
System reactivated.
And if the Enders get close to us, that's what happens to them with the close range buff. Do you want to go get the loot from that other one in a second? Because I'm also very afraid that this is gonna turn into an instant flare in a second.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Ooh, a supercharge in a fight. Nice. They must have heard me. Through the ether. Supercharge in a fight is a good thing, because that also reset everybody's hives that was on cooldown and stuff, so saving it for a moment like that was good on their part. And I'm gonna go get the hunter loot in the back there. Oh, and thank you so much there, Tio, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to use that for my crippling apparel addiction of buying apparels. But yeah, thank you so much for your contributions. It's gonna take all pieces for now. And then we'll see what we... Because I'm also actually not sure what two pieces I want to pair it with. Because yeah, we're going to go Ninja Bake. I'm going to considering going Pika Rose plus Capacitor. Because otherwise it's two-piece Legmo, I feel. For the... Although two-piece Legmo is like a steep price, because we're just getting 30 out of that. Because we could get 10 from contractors and then 10 from... one-piece Walker, and then... open some of the flares.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
What's weird about by this? People just like run back and kind of like try to stay in that zone as if we're like capturing it or something. To me, it's always a lot much easier to just go be somewhere where there's nobody and just have a clean line of sight. Plus, actually, everybody else is not in close range here now, unless they've pushed forward. And with the close range buff, like, you want to be close. And there's Snake. Conflict, yes, sir. Yeah, I quite enjoyed my time with it. We had a few good matches, actually. We had a few, like, close matches that actually felt good as well. So, and that is that the plan for this week's kind of we're gonna get reacquainted with some conflict, and then next week as well it's the double, or well, it's conflict XP event. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be double XP. Maybe it's even more than that. I wouldn't mind getting
Safe area detected.
that very first character to conflict 100. Here's I have a character that were on which I used to do DZ and PvP kind of stuff, and I got them to 100 once, but then I deleted them in season 1 all the way back then. Which was a dumb thing to do. Should have just kept them. So let's just dump pieces in here and then we can see what we actually use out of it. What's the descent rotation? It is rat for the next few days. What am I drinking? Pure vodka. No, just water. Just sippy bottle of water. That's what I always have by my side. The plan adding conflict builds to the collection. I might do a few, but there's already, people catering to that already. I will definitely. So I have like those two old DZ builds, right? I'll keep likely one of them as like the trading build setup like that, but then likely I'll replace the other one with just the Umbra setup and have that be that build picture. And I might actually make I won't likely add, because my plans with conflicts as well and stuff is I'm not going to give up too many, or likely I'll have like 2 slots maybe on character 1. Maybe I'll open up another extra slot for it and have like 2 slots of conflict builds. But what I usually did in the past as well with conflict is just not have the builds saved, but I would just put something together and just run that. Because in there as well, like in DZ, you need to quite often like flip to to counter whatever you're kind of encountering. But actually in conflict, I feel you can as well, but it's not as needed. I end up just running the same build because the match will be over in either way in like 5 minutes, and then you likely won't see those people for a few fights either. Yeah, let's go for another one here. Let me make sure I should have modifiers stay down also. Yeah, I don't have actually it's set up correctly. You know what? Let's actually take sharpshooter and the spotting drone and be at max momentum the whole time. But the plan definitely is just to kind of jump in a little bit back into PvP. This was kind of I've been, of course, talking about those kind of things like for forever, but just eventually I do the things I talk about. Sometimes it takes a while, but yeah, I've been meaning to jump back into PvP. Because also as well, after that, I might jump into maybe trying DZ and then seeing if we can. Although DZ, soloing into DZ is just don't. Groups is a little bit more, not unless you're like going in with the intention of just just getting exotic components or something, then sure, fine. But if you're going in to fight, you just get pounced by too many groups. And then yeah, the other thing is raids, and that'll come maybe later this season. Try to get back into raiding, because that's really the only 2 things I don't do currently. I haven't done incursion in like 2 months either, but that's I feel I could step into incursion land and kind of know what I'm talking about. Maybe some strats are out of date, but that would be about it. But in both raids and in conflict, I have no idea what I'm talking about. If I were to talk about try whiskey. It's a little bit early for whiskey. It's like 2 o'clock. Also, actually, I don't drink alcohol at all. Not even for really a reason. It's just I didn't like for a few months, and then I didn't for a few like even longer months, and now it's been like at least a year, I think. And even before that was like 6 months. I just don't like it anymore, honestly. I just stick to non-alcoholics. Even though I have kind of access to a bar, like the place that I work, I could just go like hey, give me any beers or anything. It's just, which is kind of funny to some people that know me. It's just like, but you could have just all the free things that you would want. It's just like, yeah, but I don't want it. At least not the alcoholic ones.
Communication relay offline.
Think for X refractor waveform on Vibrant is good to maximize refractor healing. The waveform not so much. The current standing
Hyenas
or
have taken over
the like the
power
way
plant
to
and
set it
triggered
up
the lockdown
is to go to
procedures.
Hana U.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing
You
we
definitely
need is an RC
take
bomb
Hana U
in
on
a
the
nuclear
backpack.
reactor.
And generally as well, you can take that. You can take combined
We
arms.
need to remove the
There,
virus
you
from
can
the
take
control servers and restore comms.
named one. And then the question is kind of like, because you can do two kind of setups. One that does more damage. You take the chest slot, kinetic momentum or glass with Hana U, and then if you want to do more healing but quite a bit less damage,
System curtailed.
or are okay with less damage, then then you take the honey piece somewhere else and you can take the chest. The chest is actually usable.
System restored.
The setup I've kind of gone for mostly. Oh, that's what I did not see him at all.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's how blind I was there. I was also very confused at that.
System
Because
malfunctioning.
that means that the team is in there. Because otherwise you don't get to go behind.
Vital signs critical. Agent in.
At least they got their thingy. But it's stupid of them to not come get
System
the doctors.
reactivated.
The question is though, did they actually get that hunter down? Or did they just get the... I mean, it would be hard to... But, yeah. Did they kill the hunter? They must have killed the hunter. Still our hands. So actually one of the tricks with this one is you can actually shoot the server from up here. And then the other one of course is down there, so you can make it go super fast. And I've barely actually shot at anyone and I'm almost at full. Well, I am at full. Momentum just by virtue of that spotting drone. Okay, that was the
Incoming.
last one.
High risk hostile. System restored.
Let's go get the crate.
Area secure.
Dark or white gear? Is that a serving suggestion or is that just you're asking because as you haven't noticed that, yeah, I actually don't drink anymore, so. Although mostly then back when I did used to drink, I would drink mostly light beers. Or well, not light American lights, not like alcohol light, but like light color. Still love me some Bexes. It's my go-to. And hey there, Mean. Should we go section Rogue moment. Yeah. Wait, why aren't we going for turbine? What happened here? This is weird. Turbine was closer and actually an easier one. Yeah, I don't think this team is really knows what they're really doing. I get the feeling.
Tech detected.
Somebody does go in there. Because why would we stick together? I'll let this guy get out. It's just challenging content, that's it. It's basically a running gun. See the box.
Critical systems exposed.
And then yeah, years later we could do a special edition of it, which would be Rosé Memento instead of Rouge.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I need them on me.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
A bit of real ill. Yeah, that's usually like kind of depends as well on that. There's definitely, you know, I feel what the Germans even consider like white beers are sometimes even darker than some of the ones. But yeah, there's a big spectrum there. Well, I was never much of a drinker to begin with anyway. It's funny quite often when it just comes up in conversation. Partially because also it's very common in like my field of work, which is just like entertainment and stuff, or specifically as well like
Agent,
music stages and stuff. People instantly assume that I used to have a drinking problem or something. Because that's usually the reason some people don't drink. Like that's the most common reason that like, because you're kind of surrounded. Usually the way to kind of see a music stage is mostly like people think it's there for the music and stuff. No. It's there to sell beer, and the music makes people buy more beer. So that's the only reason kind of why music venues even exist. They're beer selling places that just accidentally do some music alongside. But at this point, I also like haven't even had something alcoholic in like a year, so I'm like, you know what? Let's make a streak. Let's see how many years we can do. I'm not even really trying, but also like, I'm not much of a being there in. I'm not going to parties every week or something like some people. So.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be jumping around between stuff. I'm gonna keep it solo for now, if you don't mind, Sessa. Just so I can matchmake and in between as well, move around between characters and then kind of see if we can get the build together.
An agent has disconnected.
Somebody delta. Hopefully they didn't have the modifier on. It's a weird spot to crash. Although yeah, no, it looks like we have some frenzy. Frenzy is kind of dangerous on the hunters, especially later on.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected.
Well, there's also, from my perspective, there's nothing wrong with especially if you enjoy it as well. And enjoy the taste. I just also never really enjoyed the taste much. That's also actually like the last time I kind of had like a beer. I was like, why am I drinking this? I feel back then as well, I did, like, beers and cigarettes do kind of go together well. And I did used to smoke back then, so that kind of caused it a little bit as well.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. System rebooted. Communications restored.
And that one I was definitely addicted to.
Override safety protocols to
I
cancel.
smoke way too much. And that one actually is bad
Great
for
work,
you.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now
Yeah,
get the
let's
hell
get
out
the
of
big
there.
box.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
It's close-ish extraction. We'll have frenzy, hopefully, because frenzied hunters are a pain. Smoke cigars a second. What I was smoking, I used to smoke cigarettes. Cigars was a
System malfunctioning.
frenzy.
Get on that helo.
This
We've
guy's
got
hit
hunters
extra
incoming.
hard now as well. Because actually frenzied.
Activated.
I want to actually one time. I should run PFE at some point. Wouldn't mind seeing how much they can hurt on PFE.
Hostile striker drone detected. System disrupted.
He's gonna let kill himself.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent down.
We're gonna get double downs.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's one under there, like I realized that, but I don't want to like try to break out towards that. But I would have also thought with 4 players on him
System
that they had
curtailed.
it, but they didn't. Why am I still getting? What? All right.
System back online.
We have an exceptional idiot. Can't tell the difference between friendlies and enemies. Might actually fail this on time.
System malfunctioning.
Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, flame turret. Let's get that in the mix.
An agent is back online. System restored.
We still have 1 under up. He will likely hack that, but I also want to just get him maybe. Frenzied and bonus healthed hunter. Well, he'll be the last remaining here. We just need to.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Expecting an instant flare with how bad this team has been so far. Although maybe the worst parts actually were the ones that are either dead or disconnected.
Tori sees you. Helo inbound.
Should've waited a few more. Yeah, that last chopper will be. I'm gonna
Let's get you home.
likely get out of here right away. I should have used my TAC 50. Well, smoking in the end, that's replacing the nicotine addiction. It is definitely a hard thing to do. The thing that really allowed me to kind of do it is it was the pandemic, and I was sitting home mostly because I was mostly a social smoker, kind of like I liked smoking to sometimes also just kind of, well, that's what I used to tell myself, kind of force myself to take breaks and stuff, and then also, you know, I enjoyed being with the rebels and the scum of the earth outside smoking.
Safe area entered.
But especially then, it was also like,
Hello there.
yeah, it became easy to go like, you know what, this is a good time to maybe give it up. And mostly just takes like you have to like really want it for a reason. So usually a lot of people also that give up smoking, it happens, you know, you get kids or stuff, or you know, you're starting to get health issues, and then it's kind of, you can have a goal in mind, but you can also create that goal. I feel like if you really want to. Because at the end, it's just, you know, it's just overcoming your body basically. it's not easy. That's not to say that it's easy, but it's definitely doable. It was funny though as well how much of it was just the mental kind of addiction. Like even up to a year later, I would, whenever I was going out of the house, I would still pat, because I would just like right front pocket keys, right left pocket phone, left back pocket my wallet, and then back right pocket would be cigarettes and a lighter. So going outside, I would just always still like pat like that and go like, oh wait, oh no, I don't. Till like almost a year later still, and just, you know, I would kind of pay attention to it and not do it like on purpose, and then like I would just be getting, you know, or going out early or something, and I'm like half sleepy, and I would still do it. For like a year still. Oh yeah, let's do one more round. I have actually some good pieces there. Let's actually run something else. What else do I have on this character? Because I could go with the striker PFE. I would actually, although somebody would have to disconnect, or I could force it to happen by turning off and on the modifier. Actually, you know what? Let's do a lazy run. Gonna be a foam. I'll be a foamer. So why am I starting matchmaking like this? That's still will work. But yeah, hazard protected foam eclipse.
You have received an invite to another agent's
Oh
group.
well, specifically disrupt protected. Although actually you can nowadays make this even more hazardy protected by like having the backpack like this, where I can also swap it out with some of these other ones that I have from other builds. That's actually a pretty good support for in Kantan. I'd put me as a leader. You know what? I'm actually gonna let's try.
You have left the group.
Sometimes it's just they're solo matchmaking. I'm expecting
Invite
it
to
to.
another agent's group received.
There's likely a full
You
group
have
somewhere.
joined a group.
5-piece striker at 1200. That's impressive. Wait, this guy was 1200 as well? What? What is it? What? Maybe a second character? No, that's their main. Entrenched. Okay. Although that guy's excuse, he's 100 something. Heartbreaker. This 172 has like the best build out of all of them. I thought he might actually be way over crit cap. He's not. How does that happen? That was a sound. Okay, level 37. Oh, I think
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
that needs to be muted. Who is that? The leader themselves left. What an idiot. But yeah, he
Another agent is now group leader.
guessing he was like, why is nobody starting it? Because you have to start it, damn it. I wonder how many are like that. This should be still at the front end of the queue though, so hopefully this other person kind of knows how to start it. Although there's 7, which is even worse. It still smells good to me every day. Just have to be strong, guys. And but smoke a few months. Okay, I think that might be done because of that as well with smoking cigars. Because to me, actually, I like a year or so into it. I actually, just out of curiosity as well, wanted to kind of try a cigarette, and I did. No, it was kind of like the first one. And unless you like really want to get back into it, it just for me now, just cigarettes actually smell like really bad. But it didn't start until like 2 years in. It also depends on how long you've been smoking. Like, I mean, I was smoking like 15 years still, but that's still different than like 40 years or stuff like that. But yeah, to me now, cigarettes just I just like at some point as well. I got rid of a bunch of clothes that just had like a little bit of that smell still on it. Let's see if we can.
You have left the group.
Find one that will actually start, because that's also now on a character 7. That's level 7, so they likely don't want to sit there and type it out.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's maybe
You
type it
are
out to
now in a
them.
group.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
But yeah, and I was like, wait, who is this? But yeah, Salt. I'm gonna guess this is account number 72 of a certain Salt. Maybe some pepper. Ah, there we go. Indeed. The thing is though that they might also, even with me putting it in the thing, they might not know actually,
You have been promoted to group leader.
they found that. Wait, how did they make leader and not the other one? Also, whose mic is that? I still need to find that. That's just an annoying hum there. And yeah, nice to see you there as well, Salto. It is a Can 5. Yeah. Going strong. Well, Have you reached that you can do a raid by yourself, like a full 8-man raid? Because that's going to be the goal, right?
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
There's
We need
oh
to
yeah,
remove
just
the safeguards and restart the reactor.
shoot at someone. Yeah, if you get 8, and then just do a discovery raid.
Reactor
Oh,
unstable.
we don't have status
Emergency
effects
lockdown
for this.
protocols activated.
Although
15
actually no,
minutes
we'll have it
lockdown.
here.
Please proceed to your nearest
This
exit.
button will give us
Lockdown
status effect
safety
back.
protocols initiated.
Because one of the downsides is for like foam eclipses and stuff with this is just like if it is this that middle one, when that one is active underneath that is completely no status effects. The other one is a reduction. One of the things is as well, even without like healing builds and wait, what? What is that? Why did they go through the inside? Was yeah, yeah, this is the outcome if coming from that side.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Fighting from there is like really always a bad choice. But wait, they haven't gotten this guy either yet, right? Who's shooting? Why are you shooting me? What? So yeah, containment lab. At least there's some damage in this team. It's not horrendously bad damage.
System breach initiated.
I think somebody goes for that other one.
Come here. Give me up.
Oh, I went past the box.
This'll ease things up. We finished it.
Because the box is back there. Turns out.
Ammo deployed.
Critical systems exposed.
Let's get the box.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Getting ugly.
Oh, that's not the. Usually the name spawns by themselves. That was not the name. He's over there.
Using a grenade.
But you don't use that grenade.
Area secure.
Yeah, let's go laboratory. Although, does that make sense? I almost feel if we just go turbine might be easier. Reactor is also here. You know what? I'm gonna run with this big pack. If they, let's see where they go. I'll lemming. I'm good either way. It's challenging. It doesn't matter. What's the correct quote from the answer? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Also on different accounts. I can. They're going. They are going lab. I'm also fine. And hey there, Shinak. Especially that was so much. I'm going to back again. Need to fine tune. Great work. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much for the kind words, and yeah, I'm glad you like them. I like making them too, so that already works out. And yeah, more to come as always. But definitely thank you for taking the time to stroke my ego. Definitely. I always appreciate that.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
And everybody else has some has a little bit of a speed boost. I started the sentence and I totally forgot, which is that for healers and stuff, actually, there is still even something in the modifier, which is just using overdrive. Because I can just overdrive as an extra overcharge. Let me just do that, and then... Well, not that guy. Then I didn't see that was a warhand. Mostly because we were fighting outcasts. But yeah, this is, of course, the warhand objective. Let me check for the bugs here, actually. It's gonna be in the back then. Get the bugs. Although one thing I could do actually even with this build is maybe just have linked laser pointer or something, and maybe even the spotting drone.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
My legs!
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Not expecting any more loot anywhere. Let's go get towards the reactor while I have a speed boost. Because even if I get there before the team, I can rush and get the control room real quick. Actually, last night after the
Agent,
stream,
you've reached the reactor. I need
after
you
the
to get it back
stream,
online.
I actually
Now
gonna
that you're
sleep.
in, we need to decrypt
I
the
actually
safety
jumped into Div
protocols.
1 for a little bit, got my dailies in, getting some more. And yeah, now having 4 characters there. Because I actually timed myself and it was basically 22 minutes or something, and I wasn't even really like trying to go fast, but that's, you know, in general, kind of depends also on what objectives you get, because sometimes like extracting in DZ kind of takes a while and stuff. This one was also explosive kills, which took a few seconds longer. Stay a while. Oh, maybe I can kill him. Hey, I killed him, and I got some ammo for it finally. Is it downstairs? It's downstairs. Everybody's sitting in here. Only one person needs to be in that.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Actually, you know what? Let's just supercharge here. Because I also have a BTSU on this, so
I can get behind. Hey, destroy it.
go for that.
High-risk target approaching.
And then for extraction, the BTSU will be back by then.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Still on this. Can I even shoot it from up here? No.
Lockdown imminent.
Not particularly.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
And I'll just dump it all in the stash for now, and
Hostile
we'll
artillery
figure
turret
out
detected.
later which one. Just be opportunistic on him. Come on, man. Oh, danger close, that one. One of the things is I can actually kind of hit foam pretty close to myself because I'm generally 80%. So foaming myself is actually like pretty short foam. But sometimes it's like, you know, it's better to foam myself alongside of an enemy. And actually for the extraction, I'm gonna grab Creeping Death. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay with this. Little spot.
The division are killing.
Creeping Death is gonna be good for like the pack later on, but actually having opportunistic for the hunters maybe not a bad idea.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Let's
Now
give it the
let's get you
bucks,
out of there.
although it is
Move to
a
the extraction
somewhat
point.
close range extraction.
Helo
Is
is
it
ready
the
when you are.
northern?
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
So we might lose some people here. It's not uncommon. Oh, somebody else supercharged? What a fucking idiot. Wanted to have that. For here.
Get on that helo. You've got
The
hunters
hunters
incoming.
are on our left. I hope my team realizes this eventually. Because they're about to be murdered. Like that. Like, guys, there's literally a hunter there. What the hell are you doing? So they were headed to a very quick death there. Okay, that is 6th tier, which is extra dangerous because he also has a rollie, which can be hacked. Spread it,
What is
boys.
this shit?
How is this person still alive? Like, it's just a grenade.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
mark everything. Yeah, those guys have sledge plus opportunistic. You would think they will die. Kind of curious what this is even. Like, at least it's with the right piece, but it's annoying that they get in the way of my overcharge. Although they likely didn't do so on purpose, of course. They just don't know better. And clips like this can actually be kind of useful in those fights, especially with a good team. Like this, I enjoy this running this thing much better when being supported by a dedicated or people I know
Torres is
that
on her
know
way.
what they're doing. Actually, you know what? Just on top, we'll make this a Hermano. Get my highlight as well. I miss modifiers already. Yeah.
Let's get you home.
Oh, is that? Oh, actually, yeah, that's Pamela Anderson, isn't it? It's of course the real one. Of course, you can't have the fake name. That's illegal. Out we go. If I don't know. Yeah. Thing here. Can always enjoy playing around with it. Well, mostly more fire and on heroic. Well, heroic just missions and stuff. But yeah, Iron Ganda and foam one can actually be handy. Although the thing is with a foam one is also it can also be super annoying. Because if they foam, people just, especially in Kandan, in a lot of places, I feel you have to be smart about where you foam people, because if you do it kind of in the wrong spots, it can actually cost so much time. Because if they're, especially in like cooling tower, when they're, so often foam gets spread to upstairs and stuff, so you're gonna have to watch out for that. But it can definitely make extraction a little bit more consistent, although you need the damage on the team. Although on challenging, yeah, we don't need damage. Let's have a quick look on what we have so far. Give the best crit chance and the best crit damage. Okay, we have actually some pieces there. Let's actually swap character. Go to that other character and see if we can kind of bash something together. Although actually, I already had a thing somewhat. Let's go try that out. Just so I remember. Just gonna swap to the global events. Because otherwise I'll come back to this character and not remember. Also, yeah, we have 13,000 countdown saved up. Countdown requisition. Yeah, let's go to character 1. Also, yeah, indeed. When foam decides to foam indeed. And doesn't just hit the ground and goes like, nah, Not today. What do we say to the god of the foams? Not today.
Safe area entered.
I'm so good with modifiers. Yep.
Hey, agent.
Yeah, I mess around a little bit with that as well. It's just,
Thank you, agent.
it is very, feels almost cheesy almost. Especially as well, it gives you an overcharge most of the time and lets your other fire also be pretty strong. Yeah, let's grab, actually I'm on it already. So I actually already altered that other one to become this. From that SMG one, which kind of works for DZ and stuff, but not that side of there, so. We're going Matador on the back, Contractors Fox, Cheska Grupo. The only thing I don't have really is a chest for here. Although if I really wanted to, I could go grab the Cheska chest from the other character. And then here, I'm not sold on the Catharsis, really. So I might still go Coyote. But for now, actually just to check how much crit chance are we on? So 57.5, so 63.5, so 53.5. That kind of makes sense. Would actually take one more crit chance as well, actually, and because actually in count or in conflict you can't expect so much there to be as my voice goes, there to be coyotes and coyotes active, because
This since before the green poison.
especially at the start of a fight and or like the start of a match, you don't get that much. Yeah, let's jump in for a round or two. And then likely, because we'll go for like another half hour here. Afterwards, oh, in between while I'm eating and stuff, I might throw together that Umbra build or see how I want to lay out that Umbra. And then we'll have that for the evening. Yeah. As always, everybody goes skirmish. We're going up against Lan. Is this with the... Yeah, Iron Lan. Dude, watch out for that guy. Ah, somebody already left. Always a good sign. I think another one left. I don't actually know. It spawns like there, right?
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
That's 3 versus 4 and 4 on a clan, so it's kinda suck.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh shit. Didn't see his pulse going out.
An agent needs assistance.
And Let's see how this goes for us. Oh,
Serious trauma.
should I actually stuck with my team. I was not paying attention that they
Agent
went the
down.
other way.
Hostile drone detected. Agent down.
Oops. That's a choice. This guy upstairs.
An agent needs assistance.
Maybe I don't shoot myself.
Boost about to activate.
Wait, how did you get that much bestie on me? In like me peeking for a second. Oh, he is
Boost
upstairs.
now active.
Still. Because my adrenaline rush is triggering.
The boost is being taken by the enemy. The boost has been taken by the enemy. Agent down.
And of course, just jump to me. Well, that's too many. That's not what I wanted at all, of
Signs
course.
critical. Agent down. Agent killed.
I wanted to jump over the ledge, but I was always kind of aimed for the ladder.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
It's too hard to get there.
Agent down.
It's too dangerous to get there. I'm trying to go for this one. That's a bad idea.
Vital signs critical.
I was hoping they wouldn't push altogether, but they did. Should have also been
Agent vital
covered.
signs 0.
Well, I should have got staggered out of it. That was it. Also, I should have just left. That's smarter move. Trying to revive usually ends up like that.
I sent the specialization supply drop your way.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
curious actually what that guy was running. There.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Although that one's a bit mumbra.
Agent down.
Thing is as well, now they have some OD rounds and stuff. Actually, OD doesn't sound like the worst idea for in here, especially with that iron lung. Yeah, at this
An
point,
agent needs assistance.
they'll have determined up as well.
This is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now. No one's retreating. The fight continues.
No, where would she? He says as Mercy Rule is up.
Agent down.
Friendly claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands. You're halfway through the fight.
Although the specialization drop that I have here is not that useful.
Hostile Explosive seeker mine detected.
Are they still all over there? Looks like it.
Hostile drone detected.
Should be able to trade with one.
Immediate medical
I got
assistance
one.
needed. Agent down. Agent killed.
It's a loss. Sorry.
But as always, when going up against a full stacked, yeah, you know. Because they'll be on comms and stuff. The value of communication should not be like, or of coordination should not be undervalued. It's also weird that they never changed this to be kind of COD style, where it just keeps most of the players and then just like searches again, because they could just do that. Feel rematch making from the start is just, it's just kind of weird. Yeah, they do some indeed. First time you see me in some PvP action, well, that is correct, but I usually don't PvP much, as I say. But I'm trying to get back into both PvPing and raiding, and we're starting with PvPing. I've been saying so for like seasons now, but this season is a little bit quieter, so it's the time to do it. As for instance, last season as well and stuff, it was just you know, trying to find the time in between, because I also want to give it its like first shake, kind of, to get back into it really. And as well, next week is Conflict XP, so good time to jump back in a little bit. Because I've really not conflicted more than like 2 matches in a row since like year 1, really. So. So I barely remember the maps and like the lines and how to get to certain places. Also build-wise, just kind of refamiliarizing myself.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
And then basically next 2 weeks is going to be mostly centered around some conflict for me. Although we'll be still doing other stuff, because I'll still be going for
Hostile hive detected.
I'll still be going
Hostile
for
drone detected. Hostile explosive
surprised
seeker mine
my
detected.
face didn't break off there. This guy pushing out like that was a dumb move of him. Because yeah, he pushed out into my allies. He should have just kept back and tried to pull me in. That would have been much smarter. I'm gonna take the heal here. If I can stay long enough, alive long enough, that my thingy. It's no longer in that corner. I'm gonna go join these guys' fight. Those pesty ticks coming from all around is kind of super annoying. Because where are they facing to? Oh, it's where I was standing a second ago, isn't it? It's like that.
Boost about to come online.
Might be enough to actually finish him off.
Boost online. Vital signs critical.
He's the light is unbreakable. I didn't anymore.
Agent vital signs 0. The boost has been taken by allies.
Is this just a macro to not be seen as AFK? Is that what is happening there?
Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I thought that guy got it.
Hostile hive detected. Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
Get away from you. I like this team. Mostly because they're carrying me. So that's a good deal always. None of those landed. Be with my
The
team.
specialization so the enemy can't keep up. They're about to get pulled out.
Oh. These guys don't hit hard at all.
Vital
I
signs
say, and
critical.
then that guy comes around.
Agent down. Agent
And that
killed.
was Umbra. Because the Charger Bombers are pretty good, and especially in this mode, just you always have the kind of the option of hunkering down, ambushing basically. So what's the point of that? Do you even get score for that? Like, is it just
Explosive
you
seeker
might get
mine
lucky and get
detected.
some match wins, and that kind of grinds it for you, or I'm kind of unsure what that guy is trying to
The
achieve.
specialization supply drop has expired.
Yeah, mercy rules.
Victory. They won't be coming back now.
I mean, if you just want to level, like that seems like a very. But don't you like barely get anything if you don't have any? Because you still won't have any score. He's just not getting kicked from the match with just the macros he's running. Because also putting your team down, you're not going to get the match win like bonus often. What is this always like? I don't remember these like loadouts being this long because it like not just on the Mercy rule, but on like every loadout of a mission. It's just or like a match. It seems like they take forever. There's a Scorgero. And this is because of all the heals and stuff, right? I always remember the scoring system of this being like weird. But yeah, we got 2 gashes there and some XP. Some gonna take long. Oh, okay. Is that what that causes that? Kind of like with the countdown intro kind of thing. At least we also don't have much in the form of... I remember sometimes although those were rare as well, so maybe we just haven't encountered it. Sometimes you would be on a server and it would just be laggy as all hell. And... yeah, those always sucked. But at least we haven't had that, I feel, yet. On to the next one. And the intermatch, like they should really work on this intermatch time. It should just let you like keep half of the team or something and just go from there. Don't remember what some of these were. Healthy and positive. Like Wrecking Crew I can kind of like think something with, but some of the others mean. Let's see what we're up against. Full red, that is a bold choice, I feel. Regen. Regen. Actually, yeah, regen headshot with like, although you have to hit headshots, which kind of can be dangerous. Or hard. I can totally get behind a regen headshot setup. Hey, I think that's like the very first other person I see that like doesn't have a mask on. Instead he has a Santa Claus hat. It's much better.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Let's see. I'll follow the team more than lead the team. We're just defending the start. I would hope not, right?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Okay, they're all on the left. One is already pushing through. I'm gonna go try to intercept them.
Serious trauma
That
detected.
was him.
Agent down.
Should have shut myself out.
Agent
I always
vital
forget
signs,
that that's a
0.
thing.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
That's a dick move to spawn me there. That should kill him.
Serious.
Wow, he does like a lot of damage. And also, like instantly spawning me there again is kind of a dick move, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, all three of them are there.
Agent down.
Okay. I was like, wait,
Agent
wasn't the other guy on
signs,
like barely
0.
any health? So I was gonna say, yeah, won't it spawn us on the other side at some point? Wait, is that person being back there also preventing that? Is that what is going on with that? I can do that too.
An agent needs assistance. Boost about to activate.
Why is he going for him?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the
Boost
fuck?
now active. Agent down.
I went to pistol instead of secondary.
Agent
Yeah, this is just mercy roll. Just
out of
finishes that. One of the downsides always with conflict, with solo queuing is, you're kind of dependent on the
The
team.
enemy is acquiring the boost.
Not to say that, oh, this
The
is
enemy
this
has
guy
acquired
again.
the boost. Hostile explosive
Yeah.
signal mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
The enemy is too strong.
Yeah.
We might have to pull
I agree.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Because we have this guy again as well. So we're down one as well. Can we report this guy?
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I'm not gonna do that from the social.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Can we do it from the end screen here? Oh, we didn't even get one kill? Yeah, a dick him out. Yeah. Because that guy should just be reported for that. Because putting a team down one is already also going to be like extra hard for them, and that team seemed to be coordinated somewhat. But hopefully we land on the other side of him. No, I would likely, but also like I'll just find his name and report him. It's just from the stream. It's more so like a why would you? Like what is the point? What does that get you? At least he's not in this match. Piece electric. That's at least kind of interesting. Oh, and hey there, seller. Is this where we do DPS testing? Yeah, exactly. Just this is the range, right? I loaded into the range, the firing range. These guys don't move around, right? They just stand still and we'll let shoot them. But yeah, no, I've been hopping in a little bit into conflicts recently. Well, recently as in like starting yesterday a little bit, and then kind of planning on getting back into a little bit of at least having a decent understanding of conflict again, and same for later on DZ as well. I used DZ quite a bit. I didn't I never really conflicted much anyway. Like the last times I was really doing some conflict was in year 1, literally. So
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
now I'm with these 3 are same clan, so you know what? I'll just stick with them, and this will all go fine, right?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, that's not
Agent
good.
needs assistance. Vital signs.
Oh yeah,
critical.
this yeah.
Agent
I
down.
forgot this is that roof, of course.
Agent vital signs.
Part of it is as well just getting map knowledge is gonna take some time.
Agent down.
Also, not being as aggressive as I am. PvE has definitely made me a lot more aggressive than I used to be. I always remember this angle even from in the past. Very good. Blink away at people. Airlings. This is, I feel, a bad idea just sitting here. Oh, hi. That was a good
Serious
flank.
trauma detected.
Clever girl.
Agent down. Agent killed.
This side to it.
Boost online.
Wait, where is he? You're liking me more than him.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
I should give the big horn a try as well.
The
Actually.
boost is being taken by the enemy. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
This is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
Oh, spawned me by my lonesome on this side because the rest of the team was still up. And then the whole team died. I'm just gonna wait for them to be... They'll spawn on this side. Yeah. Hoping they would be somewhat on this side of the map by now, but they weren't yet. What was he sniping at?
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs
wow.
assistance.
They're either getting lucky and or they're really good at sticking together.
Agent vital signs
Better than
zero.
us.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Agent down.
Like, except for that one time, I feel I've been always pounced by 3, which
Hostile hive detected.
is... but yeah, Mercy is gonna... Sweet Mercy. Yeah.
It's over. They were too strong.
They were. still indeed kind of yeah, didn't get to do much in there at all. On to the next one. I feel as well, actually, the players on the afternoon, definitely there's some, I mean, that's always the case as well. There's it's the afternoon in my region, and then especially on a weekday and stuff, it's more the tryhards playing at those times. In the evenings, you get a bunch more soft targets that just melt. Suddenly, all of them found. Oh. And then lost a few. I should actually take to maybe while matchmaking, working on on some of these. But these are the people I had with me a second ago. Also, why doesn't escape sometimes work here? Oh. They left as well. That would be why, likely. Should there be name tags here? I think the game is confused. It's confuffled.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Like the La Xenomorph instead of the Xeno. He's a French xenomorph. Wait, is it just? Is it just the one guy? Oh no, it fills back up. I'm just gonna stick with the team.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
That's a high-powered rifle.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Excuse me?
Agent needs assistance. Serious trauma
What if that
detected.
my teammates would have
Agent
gotten
down.
them there in the open man.
Agent vital signs 0.
Switch back up to where we were. I never know that side of the map at all, really.
Agent down.
What? Very confused for a second. Oh, that's why. Although I should just try to hit him. If I can. Which I'm sucking at.
boost about to activate. Boost now active. Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
It's hard to
Boost
stick
is
with
being
that.
taken by allies.
I'll just
Hostile
stick with that
explosive
guy
seeker
next time
mine
he spawns.
detected. Allies have acquired the boost.
Crossing here is never safe, as said before. Oh, there's two of them up there.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
It's gettable now.
Agent vital signs 0.
Ring around the resi there. I wasn't good trading, but it was bad cheating on my part.
Hostile drone detected.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
An agent needs assistance.
Next was theirs. See about sneaking around. I think this guy's still up here.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Where is he? No, it's not.
Agent down.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy.
You know what? I'll lay an ambush here. It's trying to get me up out of here will
An
be
agent
hard for
needs
them.
assistance.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
I'll be job with this guy.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Halfway to the finish.
What is he running?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Interesting.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs.
Because yeah, I put a
0.
lot of damage over.
Agent down.
But yeah, if he gets the headshots lined up, and if he's good at headshotting, I can see that. Let's go be with our buddy over here.
Hostile drone detected.
Actually, is there a way back around here? Like this is how badly I don't know this map. Just don't know this side of it at all. I usually always go. Shouldn't leave that just up in there.
An agent needs assistance.
Reinforcements are running low.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Okay. Feel a little bit better about those two. Oh shit. Oh wait, that was a... God damn it, that name tag.
Agent down. Boost online.
I just look over there, I see a name tag and I see something moving and I just like, ah, it's a friend.
Vital signs,
Yeah.
0.
That pet is so annoying. I'm just so not used to it. Mostly because that would never be a thing in the past because nobody would run.
Hive detected.
Nobody would run pesty in the
Hostile
past.
hive detected. Agent down.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now.
Too many.
Serious trauma detected.
I should still get him though.
Agent incapacitated.
Maybe not. No,
An agent needs assistance.
wasn't enough.
Agent killed.
She's me but I'm not really sure. Never tried PvP.
Hostile defender drone
Here,
detected.
it's a PvP. There's nothing that is exclusive to PvP at all. That hasn't been the case in like forever. But no, not that many. I haven't seen any blatant cheaters in Conflict, at least so far. At least nothing that stood out. Like sometimes in the DZ, like you have people warping around and stuff. But yeah, you can never really be too easily sure. But also, most of the time, it's also some people call some people cheaters, even when when that is not the case. 4 and 5 there. But also, yeah, you don't need to play PvP or DZ at all if you don't want to. Because, yeah, the named items and stuff, those all can come from named caches. Some of the other items are already tied to raid and stuff, like before they even were DZ items. That's also why, like, the term DZ exclusive that some people like to use for some items. To me, that's just like it's like a don't, basically. there nothing is exclusive anymore to DZ or PvP, except some apparel. I guess when it runs out of the timer, it just doesn't let me do this anymore. Till the timer runs out. Not sure why I'm sometimes stuck in that screen with that the ability to escape. And back here again. Long load.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Bungee over my allies. See where they go. Somebody wants to take the lead, I'll let them take that lead. It's going up. I'll hold.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile hive detected.
Overwatch. Not one we see often. Surprised that guy made it around all the way there. Then that likely means they're mostly on this side. Maybe I go help this guy. Let's go check this
Hostile
side.
explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh. For a second there, I wasn't paying attention that there was a name tag there. That guy was earlier on the other roof, so when I was going up, it didn't register with me that he was on this roof now, and not the other roof.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Boost about to activate.
Don't they have the way out here on this end?
Boost now active.
Guess this guy had the same idea. Oh, they're on the other side.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
I was expecting them to be starting to spawn from the other side, but they weren't yet. We do have a way out here, right? Am I just misremembering?
An agent needs assistance.
Ah, mortar.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
It's me dead. Double mortar.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, yeah.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Understandable.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And yeah, let's indeed pull them out while we're ahead.
Hostile drone detected.
Can't see that anymore, but the best
Hostile
hit on
seeker
it.
mine detected.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Kind of pushing into them again. Is there a way through here? No, okay. So they only have that out? That seems weird. I seem to remember there was a, or is... Should check on our side if there is. I'm gonna stick with this guy. I haven't done
The
much
enemy
this
is about
much.
to claim the supply
They spawned
drop.
on this side.
The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
There's also 3 versus 4, so...
The fight is halfway done.
Hostile
that is a-
assault turret detected.
I'm awake. My brain is still kind of sleepy. They're on the other side again, aren't they? Oh no.
Agent down. Hostile seeker mine detected.
Oh, this side also doesn't have a way through here. Okay. That's interesting.
Boost about to come online. Boost online.
That's one for the friendlies. The enemy just pulled out.
Rattlesnake is confirmed cheater. Alright. Was he on my team or was he on the other team? Or There didn't notice anything. Well, the thing is, like, there is gradations of cheating as well, of course, right? Like, you have stuff like aimbotting and stuff, but then you also have stuff like playing around the map. He wasn't doing that, at least. So. Chameleon versus Lexington depends kind of what you're doing with it. Chameleon can definitely be a contender for top AR. But Lexington with measured or killer can be very much more consistent. Thing is, when Chameleon is active, it's really good. When it's not active or doesn't have any of its buffs active. And then on top of that, it's much more like short to mid range at most, where the Lexington can kind of go, you know, even into the 30s and 35 and stuff. Both with its optimal and actually its effective range. And Chameleon really benefits from short fights. So especially missions and stuff where you have like very short fights, because any of those things once filled up, if you get out of combat before it empties, it fills back up if it's under 45 seconds. So if you're doing a lot of short fights, which for instance some missions are kind of like that, it's hard to beat a Chameleon. But then for other things, yeah, it's especially for like long fights, think countdown and stuff, where you kind of have to just keep cycling it. It can be frustrating when it doesn't have the bonuses when you need them. I always remember, or I always forget that that is a long press. Syscore, right? So it kind of depends what you're doing with it. Which is also the thing then also for me why I don't choose the Chameleon much. Lexington can do all of the things, and then in a few select things the Chameleon would be better, but it's just too much of a hassle to swap around. I would just stick with the weapon that like works for everything well, and then is maybe like a little bit behind on some stuff.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of
Times
reinforcements.
actually. Yeah, we'll likely have time for like 1 or 2 more matches. I'll see actually if I can contribute a little bit. Because I'm definitely not contributing. I'm just being like a second fiddle to like the team and just kind of letting them do most of the work and then kind of benefiting.
An agent needs assistance.
That's gonna be the Syscore guy.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, should have fallen back around the other way.
Agent vital
We're
signs
kind of
0.
surrounded there. Oh, we have this AFK guy again. Let's actually make sure we report him this time.
Agent down.
Wait, wasn't there just enter? Was just none of these really, but let's go with Murphy.
Vital signs critical.
At least
Agent
like
down.
he's just running a macro that is just pressing melee the whole time, because otherwise he would just delta out, or he would get just place that eventually. I'm gonna get this. Let's try this once.
An agent needs assistance. Boost about to activate. Agent down. Boost now active. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The enemy has acquired the boost.
The enemy is too strong. We might have to pull you out.
Agent down.
Now for breaking out of the spawn, not the worst. So at least gives us a chance to come out of the spawn.
An agent needs assistance.
Is
You're
everyone
out of
behind?
reinforcements.
What's that up
Hang in
front?
there. No one's retreating. The fight continues.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's trying to land a quick charge there, but didn't see that guy in the. And a Pesty is would be my nemesis here. Definitely. That was a glass eclipse.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
least it wasn't 15, right? On the bright side. I always like these edgelords that kind of have that. They use emotes there, but also like, you know, sarcastic emotes. It's always just like, yeah. At least we got 1-1. 2-8 here. That's actually interesting to see that it's not all filled with just level 100s. Actually, let's exit here for a sec, because I'm gonna forget to swap back build-wise. So likely I'll have time for likely one more.
Entering safe area.
One more. 'Cause yeah, I have some meetings in the afternoon and stuff to get to. But then we'll be back in the evening for some more very below average PvE player trying to PvP, which, as you can imagine, doesn't go well for him. But also as well, I don't feel I'm doing too horrendous. We're not on a actually, oh 6:15. Yeah. At some point, all of these got reset. Like, I think when we went to... I should have done it multiple times, right? Because when we went to Gear 2.0, it reset and stuff.
I'll see you later.
Anyway, let's do one more match and then I'll dip out. And between streams as well,
Reinforcements are spent. You need to
try
turn
to
this around, or we're going to have
set
to
up
pull
that
you out.
Umbra setup.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile Seeker Mine detected.
Oh, there
Hostile
are...
Defender Drone detected.
Can I agree with this guy? Let's try
I'm
to
sending
break
you a
out from this
specialization
side.
supply drop.
Hostile Explosive Seeker Mine detected.
I forgot that would stagger me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
So yeah, we need to always remember that as well.
I don't know about the other guys, but Salty Fish.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know about the other
You're
guys,
running
but Salty
low on
Fish is 100%
The
cheating.
enemy is claiming the supply
100%.
drop. The specialization supply
It's
drop
not
is
even
being claimed by the enemy.
99%. It's 100%.
Salty Fish is a fucking scumbag.
And now we know. And knowing is mercy rule. Okay, that one doesn't get
It's
because
over. At least you'll live to fight another day.
that's an actual one. I mean, I hope for me isn't cheating. Because that would kind of suck if you're and cheating and then like not, although well, he has 5 assists, that's why I needed the most like damage by a lot. Just didn't get the kills out of it or the score. Anyhow, 1-1-1. I really should also, although the thing is it wouldn't work that well because you have smurfing and stuff, but Especially when it packs like one team like that with all level 100 skirmishers, which means that they've done a lot of skirmish to get there, or a lot of conflict to get there. Well, it should kind of over with these guys again. Oh, is this an actual? Nah. Because the tag gets used by a lot of clans, is that bro tag. But it's not from the bros we know. Oh, we haven't had Capital Ruins like in like forever. I forgot this was a map even. Just randomly haven't had this one.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
Barely remember this map either as well. Because there's like a way around the ruin on the lefts and rights, right? Which is kind of the play.
Hostile drone detected.
It's always a good start.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I should have fired there. Did nothing. Only gave away my position. Get away from that edge.
Down.
I'll likely survive that. Let's go with these guys. This ends.
An agent needs assistance. Boost about to come online. Agent down.
Yeah. So at least finish this guy off.
Serious trauma detected.
Because I'm gonna survive there.
Agent
Because I
down.
saw that guy as well.
Boost online.
So might as well secure that kill so they
Agent.
can't get him back up.
Cease. The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy. Hostile seeker mine detected.
Yeah, while they have the buff up, we shouldn't really engage with them. Okay, that flank should be obvious to everybody. Yeah.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Take that corner, or don't come into my corner.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, That wasn't you being dead. That was you just being in cover and medpack.
Serious trauma detected.
Those were Umbra hits. Yeah, Umbra's output is pretty impressive, actually. Definitely want to mess around with it. Let's group back up.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Agent down.
Friendly claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
2 of them.
Vital signs critical.
You can see why the Hive is actually a really good tool for just area denial like that.
Signs 0.
It's
An
definitely
agent needs assistance.
gets in the way enough that you have to kind of reconsider choices.
You're halfway through the fight.
Ooh, we're halfway there. It's gonna get in a pulse.
Hostile seeker mine detected. System curtailed. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Where did he sticky me from? Must have been there then, right?
System
Where
reactivated.
else could he even have been? Just gonna go bunch up with these guys again. Just not being alone.
Hostile drone detected.
Is there a path through here? No, right? Or is there? There is. Wait, yeah, that's gonna be an. It's gonna be an ambush.
Boost about to activate. Agent down. Boost now active. The boost is being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical
Oh, the
assistance
second
needed.
time. Oh,
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
really? A close fight, and also not too much in the form of.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Serious trauma detected.
Should have quick healed as well.
Agent down. Agent vital signs
If I'd
0.
quick healed out, I could have actually gotten that.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I wasn't expecting them all the way up there. But then that also must mean that there's 2 of them there and 2 of them on the other side, so... If we can get these 2 by themselves...
agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now.
An agent needs assistance.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this. A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
End up bunched up like that. I need this reload.
Agent down.
You're the last one alive. It's up to you.
It's too bad that both of them are here.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Ah.
Agent out of action.
Both of them went down actually, but the other one was just after me. That was about as close as it can get. That was a fun fight. Those are the conflict fights that kind of make conflict fun. And a good one to end on as well here. Actually, in the background already on the Twitch end, I'm going to go and find somebody for us to raid in a minute. Although I'm going to have a wild guess that a certain bread-based individual is online and will likely just raid him. Just for easiness. Yeah. His loadout screen is always just so long. Annoyingly. But yeah, in a minute, we'll send everybody off on the Twitch end to Toasty, who's doing some summit by the looks of things. Yeah. Guessing it being him, legendary, yeah. That took way too long to get to the end screen there. Alright. One of the things I wouldn't mind trying in here as well is actually combat medic at some point. I remember I've jumped in actually into a few matches here and there with that, and it actually works out decently. Having the ability to kind of heal a little bit is actually quite valuable, turns out. Especially, you know, when you only have 2 med packs and stuff. But yeah, for now we'll round it out there. We'll send everybody off on the Twitch and to Dusty. I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in 4 hours, 40 minutes. 9 o'clock in the evening, Central European time, my local time. And yeah, we're going to continue on with fixing up that spreadsheet, the one for Striker video upcoming, and play some more Conflict. Like that's the plan for this week, is just gonna bash my head against Conflict until either my skull breaks or the wall. We'll see what happens first. So yeah, we'll send everybody over to Daisy and we'll start that. And then also, yeah, this week at some point I need to work on the April Fool's video a little bit more. I've already started kind of doing some stuff. And then the video after that will be the Striker one, and then we'll likely try to get a refactor build showcase in. But that's all for in the future. For now, enjoy yourselves some Toasty. as I see actually on his stream, a wild Toasty appears. And yeah, let's go actually send it over there. And as always, have a good day.